Okay, let's see. We can have per train station 6 inputs per side. Sorry, not train station. Per train car. 6 inputs per side. We have 60 belts. Yes, it is. We have 60 belts. That means 6 sides, 5 cars, 3 trains. Yes. Are you out of... okay, I see. You are not out of repair pack. Oh, you're repairing, okay. Yeah, it's gonna get that from Nauvis. So the idea is indeed to mix stuff in train cars via circuit conditions, right? We'll disable the inserters based on circuit conditions. But we of course can't mix the belts. But yeah, that means that oh. I will try something. That was lucky. Want to I? Want to I? God damn it, game. Nope. Apparently not. Ah, yeah, okay, there you go. Let's enable our robots again. Oh, game. I just want to... Oh, it's because of this signal. That's crooked. How about no? That's better. Okay, so... Back into this we go. There's a Neptunia game in your top 5 of your Steam... okay. I mean, sure. The question now is how did that happen? But yeah. Which one? Which one? One of the most important parts. Oh, okay. One of the better ones. Yeah, that's the important question. Have you played the others? Because... Nope. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah. Like, that's actually one of the, like, story ones, so... Yeah, that's true. I mean, but it's one of the, if you want to call them that, the story ones, so... Yeah. This is going to be a lot of decider combinators. Game Maker Revolution. Have I played that? No. The Senran Kagura spin-off was interesting. Ah, yeah, that explains why I haven't played it. Okay, thank you. And if it stays exclusive, I will also never play it. It's that simple. Need more space. Okay, 60. I have not played RPG. No, I have not. Shame on me. I also have not played the Idol one. Oh, sorry, no, the VTuber one. Because that one I have like zero interest in. This looks like madness. Hey. Nothing wrong with a little madness, right? Okay. Technically. Yeah. All right. You can probably see where this is going, right? Now we decide with these decider combinators, badooms, what we load into the train. So, yeah. Haven't played Sandlands? I have not. I've heard decent things about it. Yeah, exactly. Same. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, yeah, basically that. Bum-ba-dum. I do wonder. Ooh, yes. Yes, okay, because I do want different quality trains, I think. That will allow us to just carry more items per train. The big problem is, of course, that I have no idea what the train IDs are gonna be yet, so fun times. Also, I had that idea a bit too late, so now we have to, well, I have to do this. Does it default to all? So what you're saying is basically the entirety of South America has played the game, period, right? That's how that works? I'm sure stuff worked itself out down there. When it comes to Dragon Ball, they don't fuck around, right? That's how that works. Okay, what do we have next? Next up is low density. We could also do the other way around. We could make a circuit train and whatnot, but we would have a lot of train. I guess we can make component trains instead. Does this even work? Yes, it has to. So what do you think does not work? The trainer Ds I have not set yet. That is on purpose. And I will also have to modify this, but Oh, how does this work? Okay. I read, does this even work? I combined your previous your two messages and yeah. Okay. How does this work? Yes. So let's go from here. These inserters have connection set filters on them, right? So these hands will filter whatever the circuit network tells them to. This whole tells them to we do down here. Basically, the way these filters work, right, is whatever is set as an item output is going to be accepted as filter. So how do we set the filters? Well, we set them if a certain train is stopped here, and we read the train contents as well. And then we say, okay, if there's like less than 100 blue circuits in this blue circuit, right, we set the filter, one component of the filter, to blue circuits. And then the inserters will start picking up blue circuits from these chests. Technically, we could also set the requests here for that. And I am tempted to also do that, right? We can do set requests over here. Yeah. Won't it break if you have two trains at the station? I mean, there's only going to be this one train stop, right? If there's another train stop, I will copy this and paste it. Basically. Yes, correct. Correct. Yeah, me neither until just a moment ago, basically. I was like, this has to be possible, right? Yes, it is. This one is just going to, I don't know, do 0 plus 100 on n. And then I'm going to read n here. That way, it's easier to change this number, because this number is not going to stay 100. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Well, at least this is faster than switching the quality stuff, so hey. That's something. You know what? Change of plans. Because this is annoying. If we do component trains, then all we need to do is read the train ID and set the filter. We don't have to filter by... actually, no, we do. No, never mind, we do. Otherwise, we run into problems on the other side with unloading. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah. Okay, so next up we have solid fuel. Do we need solid fuel anywhere? Oh, for rocket fuel, yes, okay. Yeah, of course. The trains run? Are we... Yeah, sure, but we can also refuel the trains over here. You're right. But we don't have to load the trains with... The cargo of the trains with solid fuel for that, right? I have not, no. I will just set this for completeness. That's true. Okay, so what's next? Steel. Oh yes, okay, well, steel is something we need. Tons off. More the high quality one at this point, but yeah. I was thinking, can we make another variable for like the different components and whatnot? And yes, we can. But that sounds like a pain there. Well, yeah, it does. Okay, next up we have concrete. We actually need refined concrete, so we do need concrete. So there's that. And then we have the legendary concrete. By the way, concrete quality decays, gets erased when you place it on the ground, so keep that in mind. Quality, that's go. So the thing is, that slows them down. And I don't know, man. That makes our damage extremely random. And again, firearms we are gonna ditch, right? So the thing that it could be good for would be explosive rockets. But explosive rockets, like, at that point, how do you even load that into your rocket launchers, right? That's going to be RNG whether or not it's actually gonna end up in there. Because of course it doesn't stack with other qualities. So if there's already some stuff in there, chances are that it's never going to get loaded until it runs out. Which is, like, you get the idea. Yeah. So unless you have just everything quality, I'd say useless. Next one's ice. We are not shipping ice. Stone. Alright. So, what next? Horn beam ore, we're not doing that. So, iron gear. That of course means we don't need the last row because we are almost done. Almost. Okay. Did I just override? No. And then we need copper cable. It's funny that copper cable has such a low chance of 3%. Seeing how they should have used copper cable everywhere here. But then again, I guess it corrodes pretty easily, so doesn't really last. Okay. Now we gotta make these things. Bum ba dum. Yep. Imagine making copper cable on Fulgora. I know, right? Who'd do that? I don't know. Okay, we are going to make the last batch now. Okay, so it is done. Now, do we actually... Yeah, because the 0 means no train. Oh, they're not here. Right, these are ghost images. That's why it's like nothing here. It's like I was getting concerned there. All right. So, are we requesting engines? We are not requesting engines right now. So, let's request a couple of engines here and make trains. So, I do want... Okay, good. Oh, we have enough. I do want a circuit train, right? So, circuit and processing units. There... We need more. Because we will have green circuits there as well. And copper plates. And iron plates. Of course. Anything else? Plastic. Stone. Copper plate, iron plate, plastic, green circuits, stone. Music is fitting for this. Yeah, we have to expand this a little bit. It's not the end of the world. But okay, let's set up the train stuff first. Why? I want those items. Like if I just ignore circuits and all that stuff, then I might as well just deconstruct Fulgora and leave it at that, right? The other base? The other base is going to do all the crafting. No, 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 no. So this is like I thought about doing three bases, but I then realized how much of a pain that would be. The main base was not supposed to do recycling either with the initial plan. So yeah. And this was way easier to just it was way easier to just do that here, because otherwise I'd have to deal with shipping everything to the secondary base for recycling, and here it's just a belt into recycling. Like, yeah. That's slightly easier. Yeah. We are going to have some space issues here as well, but at least this base over here gets more recycling done. And the only thing, more or less only, we will need robots for is loading of the train, because I am not going to build all this stuff up to the train station. That is not going to happen. Okay. Now. What else do we need, right? Oh no. That is a good question. A hilarious one. I guess it will become a throughput issue though. The amount of rockets you would need to make that happen sounds insane. Or rocket silos, rather. For like a specific thing, I can totally see that happening. Totally. But all of this? A lot of throughput with 50 silos. Here's a problem. Where do we put those silos? If I can fit 50 silos onto foundation, I don't think I'd be doing this. Yeah, but not 50. Okay, so what else have I forgotten now? So far, nothing stands out. Okay, I think we have everything. So, how are we gonna do this? This all here has to get cut like this. Correct. Okay, and then we remove you like this. And then Yeah, right. And then it's robot time. So, first things first. We add what again? 2 plates, the green circuits, brick, plastic. 5 items. Okay. Do the same over here. All right. So then, green circuits. Iron plates. Copper plates. Plastic. And brick. There we go. Next one. Same thing, just higher quality. This means we don't have to redo, like reconfigure everything, but only the new stuff, right? Okay, so that's done. Now let's copy the stuff. Okay, stuff is being destroyed. Not again. Feels bad, man. All right, and then let's go even higher with quality here. And then the last one. Okay, now we have to fix underground belt here. Robots, please just stop doing that. Thank you. Okay, just copy this over here real quick. Thank you. Then we are going to be removing this one. This one. This one. right. Now we of course have to do this as well here with more substations, and now unfortunately the substations no longer line up well. That is kind of a shame. We'll just do that. Looks horrendous, but hey, as long as it works. Alright, then copy all of this madness. I can't really see where I want to paste this. Help. Okay, this seems like it would work. Should probably just destroy this first though. Up, careful. We'll have to reconnect some bells at the end, but I can see stuff going haywire otherwise. I also just destroyed one of the lightning rods. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, so I think I copied a bit too much there. Oh, look at that. That's also the wrong way around. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, no, I copied the wrong thing. That's what I did. This here needs to be just deconstructed as well. Okay, that lightning storm now is not ideal. This seems correct. This seems correct. And this seems correct. All right. So let's get our blueprint. Yeah, this one back. Also disable robots now. Yeah. Okay, now we have to fix these belts here. After we move so that we have vision. Of course, this is too big to have full vision. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, but what's with this belt? Oh no, what have I done? This is not placed correctly, that's what's going on here. Fuck. Well, we found the limit of the undo. Okay, so this is not correct. Why? Oh wait, this is correct. Yes. Okay, yeah, here we go. So, you do that. Perfect. You cannot do this, unfortunately. That's why you have to be one higher. Okay. Move through here. Thank you. So, next one. There we go. That works. You are connected. Then toggle bots. Please repair this. Toggle bots again. Get our blueprint out. This is the whole thing that has now been redone. So, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Oh no, okay, so this is all foundation that's for some reason part of the blueprint now. Problem is we can't zoom in, right? Oh wait, you can do that. Never mind, there we go, this works. Alright, do this. Of course, I forgot about that. Save blueprints. Alright. Madness, once again. Whew. So, that's fixed. Now we deconstruct the entire thing and find a space for this to actually live. Somewhere where we hopefully don't need quite as much foundation. Go, my minions. Collect all the things. There's more things. I think now we actually need more robots to make this faster. Okay, so shame we can't be zoomed in because yeah, I can't even see where I want to place this. So okay, there, that one lightning rod there is a bit of a problem. And these things are also gonna be... Who decided to make it? I didn't decide, it's a necessity. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to protect this stuff again. Fuck. Okay, so we need an extra one. I take that back. We might need 2 extra ones. Okay. So we need foundation. Actually, we don't need... Well, we do need some foundation, but not as much as I thought we do. So... So that's something. Okay, so Yeah. Let's grab some foundation, some belts, and pray. We can also grab some concrete and make our storage a bit emptier. So where's our belt? Should all be in here, right? We need more belts. Give me that foundation as well. So, rocket boat, can you go to Vulcanus for us and just request another 1,000 belts? Or you know what? Request 2,000 belts, please. Thank you. Vulcanus, where's your belt storage? Here, right? Yeah, do that. Thanks. Let's also grab some concrete over here. I guess concrete really isn't that big of a problem anymore, huh? Gaza? Oh yeah. Okay, well, that's good. Immediately, the bots are like, we just used up all the storage you freed for us. Like, okay. Oh, oops. Oh, wow. Okay. So. Place those belts. Amongst other things. Okay. Maybe we should just connect you to power so you don't blink quite as much. Thank you as well. Also gives us a bit more stuff over there. Okay, any more foundation that needs to be set down? No, surprisingly. Say I picked a good spot there then. So yeah, now we need a ton of underground builds. You know what? Rocket boats. Wait, what? Why do you not have any underground? Oh, no, it's the rockets. Ah, okay. But I was... Okay. Really? Wait, what? Yeah, robots, can you get us more... of that? Like seriously, more tungsten, please. Okay, rocket boat. Also, because, well, we don't actually need that many splitters, but still, go ahead and get us some splitters. Let's make that 200, shall we? So that more robots decide to bring us stuff. On the way, that's not... Well, we are going... Yeah, we have a gear shortage now anyways, so... Now it doesn't matter anymore. Alright. So we definitely need more inserters. Let's just request 200. Of course, why not? How many more do we have in the system? Let's request all of them. Okay, thank you. So we are getting more inserters there. How about we get more recyclers as well? I know we don't have quite as many. We do need to make some more trains, so we might as well make that now. So we will get our engines fairly quickly. Okay. Because you have stopped with your modules. Let's real quick, we will need them anyways, over 1,000. Get you to work again, give us 100. Thanks. How are we doing over here? We have more of these guys. Damn nice. All right. It is time to do something about all those greens in there. Combine them, upgrade them, everything. Thank you. Okay, so in our inserter quota is almost met. That's good. How is Rocket Boat doing? Rocket Boat is still waiting on more belts. That's gonna be a while. We're getting more underground as well as we speak. More of those. And of course, more clip explosives. What's taking you so... We are out of lubricant? I guess that makes sense. I never really put much thought into needing a lot of lubricant all at once. Before now, anyways. Well, fuck. Gonna call it a night. Alright, York. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. So, put this storage tank somewhere. Okay, so storage tank for that. So that next time, TM, that won't be a problem. Also, there. Speed him up, please. Okay. That is not something I expected. I hope you could tell. Let's just get you going then. Oh yeah, right, there's a lot of chests that we need to make. I forgot about that. Well, we can place some stuff here. Some inserters. Are you telling me we are out of... No, it's not. It's just not connected. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we are not making these anywhere. Ha. Ha. Right. Okay. We're also out of stack inserters. Holy fuck. Well then. This is probably not happening. Seeing how things go here. Where are there? Let me put back those rods. Cause we do... Oh, interesting. Alright. I like to see that. So we need to make a lot of these things. So let's just... You know what? We have a ton of iron sticks and somewhere here in the system, right? I know that. I've put them here. How many do we need per? 4? Okay, 400. Oh yeah. Actually not that many, but... how about we get some coil? You need 2 copper coil per, so... Hopefully we have some coil lying around. Oh yeah, we do. Just gotta get it. Robots. They're being pretty slow. I guess that's because they once again have a storage issue. Okay, there we go. Gonna make like 100 of them. I'm sure we'll need more, like a lot. So yeah. Rocket boat has arrived, so that belt can go down. Come on. There we go. Belts. Belts. Yeah. Splitters. Alright. Bunch of inserters. Not enough, but a bunch. So, play stuff. That is, of course, not nearly enough. Okay, well, all of the belts are placed. So there's that. The inserters are gone. The power poles are not placed yet. Not all of them. Yeah, come on. There we go. And now you're connected to the main grid again. Look at that. We have 8 remaining. Okay. Okay. We do need more belts, but we are... Yeah, well, we are making more belts as well. We do need more recyclers. Technically, we can... I don't want to disassemble what we have going on right now. I know we'll have enough assemblers there, but... Yeah... Assemblers, recyclers, but the thing is... Disassembling that is dangerous before this isn't operational, and this is not operational. Not even close. Okay, rocket boat, you have to go to Gleba and get a ton of stack inserters again. And then you are gonna go to Vulcanus again and grab a ton of... a ton of other things. Vulcanus is trying to produce stuff. Well, I said trying. We do have 800 belt in here, so stuff is happening. You are requesting underground belt as well. Please request all of them. Okay. So yeah, our inserters here we're getting them back. We do have our recyclers. We are getting a decent chunk of faster recyclers as well. Might make use of them for the output recycling. Maybe, but it shouldn't be necessary. Okay, place some stuff down. Alright. Oh yeah, we should have gotten some modules as well that they put in. So that's everything we have put down. You know what, rocket boats? When you go to Vulcanus, can you also get us a stack of these underground belts. That'd be awesome. Okay, you are working on the inserters. Man, we still need so much. I really hope the trains will be able to keep up. I mean, I guess if they don't, we can just have more trains running. Yeah. There's that. Yeah, they're trying to put iron into the system and ore. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid ore. I mean, I'm glad that we have too much of it now, but at the same time, it's like, really? Come on. It's a good problem to have. As annoying as it may be. We have so many blues. Also a very good problem to have. Too many quality upgrades. Because that has me thinking that maybe it is time to just take these blues. Specifically the blues, not the like the rare ones, not the epic ones. And we just go ahead and dump them into our miners. Okay. We needed way less than I expected. Because we don't have that many miners. They're just that fast. But we'll get higher quality stuff from them now. At least at a slightly higher rate. Yeah, we have no power issues. We are dropping deeper now because it's not just idle power draw. I don't know. But the flat line is very flat at the top, so we can have way more capacity. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like our charge rate is insane. We effectively need to store more. How are we doing on... Speaking of storing more, right? Since we are using all of our greens now for science... we do not have enough batteries, actually. Batteries coming in for green. Oh, no. Um, I guess we can help out. But we would need sulfuric acid. And that over here, we can make it, but I don't want to do that. That is not a good problem to have. And the reason we did that was so that we, so that we could upgrade this stuff. To use higher quality, Okay, first things first. That is going to, it's a very, very stopgap measure, but we need to up our capacity anyways. So let's go ahead and do that by upgrading our greens to blue. Okay, I was about to say at least once the next thunderstorm is about, but the next thunderstorm is here. So go my minions. I said go. Ah, okay, they were elsewhere. So that means our capacity is gonna wriggle down, but whatever. Our total capacity is gonna go up, as we can see here. It's gonna go up by quite a bit, I might add. Materials for construction, you say? I'm fairly certain that's gonna fix itself pretty soon. Ah, it's not fixed yet. There we go. $7.43 gigawatts. Okay. $7.44 gigawatts. Okay, they're still placing them. Hey, we still have some. How were there entities missing for? I don't get that. That's weird. But okay. So these are all uncommons as well. So but you would have to do that. Okay, and same there. That's fair. Our robots are more reliable anyways. Upgrade plan up. Go. There. Okay. Wow. That line. Yeah, whoops. Okay, 7. Well, we have more. All of these. I have 4. That's boring, right? So, go. Oh, damn. Okay, so our robots at the base actually want to do that, huh? Okay. Missing materials, they said. Okay, we now have more total capacity in actually. Oh yeah, because this is average. Yeah, we have more total capacity in blues now, so hey. That's that. Robots are... Well, base is still going to do that for us. Base is still going to do that for us. It's nice, but at the same time... I was wondering when we'll run out. Because we are not making these. This is all just quality procs, basically. I mean, I say just. Quality procs are... pretty good. Okay. We should probably be a bit careful now, though. We don't accidentally run out of power now. That would suck. Okay, well, we are charging. Yeah. Yeah, we're not running out, that's for sure. Alright, yep, nope, yep. Upgrade some more. You are all bringing back the other ones, gotcha. Well, we're almost at the max capacity of the green ones with the blues, and well, the blues are fewer. Okay, our character has now run out of blues. It does look like we might want to protect our robots flying over here. You know what? No, we can just place them in the system like this. Have fun. Give me... We don't really need a good one for this. Just one. For the middle of nowhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, and then... do that. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Feels bad, man. Need another one. Okay, we've exceeded the old capacity there. Now for the question, do we still plateau, right? I mean, we should now, but for how long? Actually, no, that's fine, because we will plateau. We don't use all of our energy. Yeah, we didn't even use half of it. Yeah, not at all. So we are good now. They didn't quite charge full last time though. That does mean that we won't be able to fully charge our banks in one storm. Yeah. Granted, as long as we don't use it all up, that's fine. But that is still something to keep in mind. These guys have a higher charge rate, right? But they do have 50% more capacity, but they don't have 50% higher charge, so yeah. Though, to be fair, we have so many. Technically, it... Maybe we're actually limited by just how much we generate per lightning rod. That we... Okay, on average, they do generate 240... Okay, yep, it's actually on average not all that much. Okay, rocket boats. You are still here. You are still here because you have not gotten these yet. You have gotten all of... They're coming. So this was just a rocket issue, more or less. Alright. Alright. Ah, yeah, 25 per rocket. Yeah, okay, that would do it. That would do it. Do we have, like, problems with rockets on down here? Or, like, with materials for rockets? No. Not at all. Well, I say that. We have enough stored, let's put it this way. Yeah, train station for coal is still running, so no issues with coal. Calcite is still being supplied, but we are... This is our initial patch, let's not forget that. This has held up for forever, but still, we might have to reposition our miners at some point, soonish. Well, I shouldn't say soon, but at some point. Okay, rocket boat is coming back. $2,000 belt. The question is gonna be, how fast is that gonna go away? How fast can we place that? How much more do we need? I have no idea. Actually, I guess we can check. Okay, 2,500 belts. That means we should be able to place all the belt now. I am not at all sure about the underground belt though. That's probably not happening. And you also, Rocketboat also got us some more. Yeah, this is enough. You have 500 with you. We need 340 in total, so we have enough here. The quality modules are, of course, a different beast altogether. They're being made, but yeah. It's gonna take a while. Okay, how about you also make these now? Because there's, yep, some of these here. I say some. We don't have a shortage on circuits now. That is good. That was definitely a concern at some point. Yeah, the legendaries are still. $50. Ooh. That is a lot. And you have so many epics as well. We can just go ahead and set these to epics instead. No reason we can't. That should help us with the higher quality batteries as well, right? I mean, it's great. But also, what the fuck? Okay, Rocket Boat, have you arrived? You have arrived. So, belts. Down with you. More belts, down with you. Underground belt, down with you. Inserters, okay, now we need to catch this all of this, otherwise it will overflow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, yes. Oh, we grabbed a whole bunch of this stuff. Not my intention. We should get back our... yep. Well then. Let's see what we can do here, shall we? It just occurred to me we can, if we wanted to go, like, produce batteries, drop sulfur from space. But then again, for sulfuric acid, yeah, we could do that. Alright. Here we go. We are already out of underground belt. Yep, that checks out. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot to drop that as well. Rocket boat, you have collected a bunch of these. We shouldn't need that many of them, so 50 should be enough. Wait, did we get 2,000? How? Wait, huh? I'm fairly certain we had put down more than 500 belt before. What's going on there? That's weird. Okay. Huh. Well then. Apparently not. Oh, we can't need that much more. But yeah, I thought we had 1,000 belt before. Like, drop that. Here. Huh. The numbers don't add up, but whatever. Rocket boats. Head to Vulcanus. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. And I want to keep things going, so we are actually going to make another warehouse here. So those robots have somewhere to put their stuff. Going through all of this once the new station is ready is going to be a little bit of a challenge, but okay, we have 10,000 concrete again. $10,000 concrete. I wonder what, like, how many items are in transit right now. Once this is put down, we will know. Okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, that's not that much, actually. I'm surprised. Oh, wait, nope, there's more. Yep. Oh, okay, yep, never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of stuff in... Oh, no. Oh, these are all the chests here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They just didn't empty them. That makes sense. Well, I mean, there's some legendary stuff, so that's kind of nice. Right? Like legendary stuff that's rare. Really? Okay, that means these chests here are full again. Of course they are. Oh. Oh no, they have... Oh my god. They've filled this warehouse up to probably 25% already. Oh my god. Yeah, we need that new area up. Because that is going to fix itself a lot better. There's more space. More scrapping, more everything. Okay, place more recyclers. Thank you. That is... Yeah, okay. Is this boat? Yes, this is on a boat. Okay. Our inserters are gone. Let's make more chests. Rocket boat. How are you doing? How's your requests? The ones you've requested. I don't have a rocket. You're being sent everything here. Good. And you are being sent... Not yet sent this. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab them. Right. How many more? We need 100. Okay, we need like 200 steel chests still. We need way... Okay, we need more than 400 underground belts. Gotcha. 400. Might as well. We should have a crafter for for steel chests though. Of course, we are making logistics chests. So where is it? Chests are here. Here we go. Give me. Burn through that steel. That's going to not really offset anything here. Here's some scrap. Let's just put that in here. Okay. More storage. Sweet. Some legendary copper wire. Gotta love it. Oh, there's more scrap. Oh boy. Oh no. This is probably gonna stop though at some point. Simply because... Actually, is it? These chests? Oh, yeah, no. So we are still... They're still emptying some of the chests. This warehouse is more than half full already. This is a lot of storage. We have so many gears. Okay, what are you missing? Oh, no, you're just full. That's fair. Okay, getting more inserters. How about our chest maker? Chest maker is of course done. Okay, that's 100. We'd like 200 or something, right? Ah, I forgot. All I know is we are not making quality chests. That make actually quality chests do have more storage. Right, there's also quality warehouses that have more storage. But making that is definitely... I mean, if you use RNG to make better, then maybe, but yeah, like a normal warehouse is... Where is it? over here, right? That is 40 iron chests that we would have to have at high quality. That's a lot of iron. I guess we can make it actually. We could do that. I have given me a bad idea. Maybe, like, we do have a ton of way too much epic iron. So, what if we try to make an epic storage warehouse and at the same time fish for a higher quality and maybe even end up with a legendary one. Okay, that's all the chests gone here, done here. I mean, we have placed a lot of chests, but we still need 100 and 200. Let's do the chest thing. The brick we should have, that is not a problem. The steel plate we have as well. So all that's really the big question mark here is the iron chests. And then the circuits we have, the concrete we have, then we will have to make a storage chest, which we also can easily make. Right, because that's the circuits, we need to make a high quality steel chest. I'm not going to fish for quality on that. I'm sure we can just make a legendary one if we need to, so yeah. Oh, where are we? Oh, we ran past our base. Right. Happens. Ow. There we go. Okay, so we need an assembler. Put you here. Then, iron chest, because it's nice to have iron chests for things and stuffs. So then we need to fetch a bunch of iron. I meant to do this. Bunch of iron. Well, there's a legendary one. There's a legendary one. There's another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. How many do we need again? 50, right? 40. I mean, we already have 15, so... I think we will fish for the legendary one. Like for the legendary store warehouse. And in the process we'll make a bunch of epic ones. Because why not? Well. Wait, is this one full? Oh my god, we're out of storage. Oh wow. That was quick. I need the legendary warehouse. So needed. Okay. Getting there. One more. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can... Not a lot. So, now that we have that, we need... let's do these first, right? So we need a bunch of steel. Let's request 100... Okay, first this. Let's request 150 epic steel. I know we have that. Yes, we do. We have more than plenty. You are not the correct one. You want an epic one. Okay, so in with you. And then we need 40 epic brick. I'm not so sure. Well, we should be fine. It's just 40 epic brick. We are... Yeah, we have that. Nice. Okay. If we get lucky, we get a legendary warehouse, right? It has happened a lot of times here. So we can make 2 more. Have the robot give us our stuff. And then disable the request here. Okay, we did not get lucky there. Which is very fair. Nice number of chests. We can already request the legendary stuff. So we need 150 legendary steel. We have that. Okay. And then we need 40 legendary brick. I have no idea how brick can be legendary, but it's legendary. We also don't have that many. Okay. Okay. We did not get lucky there. That is a shame. That is a shame. Right, and then let's craft the legendary warehouse. Let me guess. Up here. Yes. Please fix. Thanks. You stay here. So, legendary warehouse in the making. After this, we need our storage chest. $60 storage in an epic iron chest, huh? Normal one has 32, 48 in the steel, so that's pretty good. So legendary warehouse 4,500. Doesn't the this one also have more than? Yes. Okay, so the storage one is gonna have even more. We need those circuits and the steel chests. We need 3 steel chests, so... Well, 4 in total. But let's see. Let's get some more epic steel first. We need... Let's get 24. We'll see if we need more. Right, if we get a nice little proc here, then we will need more epic. Otherwise, we need legendary. On the way, one. Yes, thank you. That is not what I wanted to do. Now we... Yeah, okay. Yep, I once again forgot to select the quality here. There. Okay. That's fair. Also, you just have this one, please. I don't want it. Or this one. Well, time to make the legendary steel chest. So legendary that it has double its storage size, so yeah. We need 8 legendary steel. Just 8. So 8. Okay, then should have made those first. Watch one of these be legendary now. So we need 3 epic reds and 9 epic greens. Easy enough. Yep. I did it in the wrong order. Okay, so we need another legendary steel chest, so... epic, I mean. Okay. To be fair, it was about time. You are not the correct quality. Okay, let's trash this. So, 3 and 1. Alright. Oh, we didn't actually get... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? 3. We have 3. Wait, what? There. Okay. So. Now. For this one. We need 25 circuits per. So we need 75 epic red circuits. Then we need our concrete. 120 epic concrete. Of course we have that. We have 12,000. Come on, last one. Thank you. So, let's make this. Hopefully we get legendary procs now. Oh, yep, there's one. $5,000. Okay, well, that worked. Now we go ahead and actually craft our legendary one. So we need about 25 legendary red circuits. Done. Then we need our 40 legendary concrete. We should have that. Oh yeah, we do. Done. This is the wrong quality once again. And here we go. We ended up with 2 epics and 2 legendary warehouses. These guys have storage of 2000. These guys have storage of 5000 and 3800. So we are going to more than double our storage. We have more than doubled our storage here. I don't think this is gonna last very long, but hey. I mean, this is Fulgora and we don't have enough. Yeah, whatever. We'll see just how long this is not gonna last. Basically. Okay, there we go. Other than that, we do have some nice stuff here. If we ever need this stuff, it's here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we are filled up on inserters. How is the rocket boat? Rocket boat is still here. You are waiting on rockets. Has it finally happened? Wait a moment. Out of rocket fuel? Wait, what? Of all things, rocket fuel? I did not see that coming. Okay. Yeah, rocket fuel. Okay. So you need one more rocket there, and you need... I'm gonna say, hey, this is good enough. Go back. We're definitely done with belt here, so yeah. I mean, they are filling it up, but it is now going slower than I expected. Not gonna lie, which is good. Freaking legendary storage house, I can't believe it, man. Storage house, warehouse. Storage warehouse. That's so silly. Okay, so you get your modules. You get your okay, well, whatever. You get your steel chests. We do still have. Okay, then we are definitely. I say definitely, but it seems like we are done with inserters then. Unless. Okay, yeah, there's some here still. Looks like we have enough though. So, yep, okay. So that's actually good. We are done with inserters. One more sweep. Yep, okay. Nice. That means we can... Oh, nope, not do that. But set this back to normal. Which is 50. And not 200. We do need a lot more recyclers though. Okay. How are you doing? You are apparently doing... Oh, that's the other one, but still doing fine. Making some legendary stuff for us. So are you. You have stopped making stuff for us. That makes sense in a way. We shouldn't get any new green stuff in here at all, right? So... Speaking of not any new green stuff, are we short on red circuits again on greens? Yes, we are. Okay, and that is the... No, we're not. No, we're not. They're just being lazy. Yes, yeah, okay, yes, that makes more sense. Alright, so, you are done with those. I do see one more green in there, so let's just put that in here. And the other two greens we'll put somewhere else. Because you will never going to get any of these anymore. Modules, we have that here. Take these. Okay, so that is done. What you can do, however, is you can upcraft blue ones together with your friend over there. Oh, we are short on the blue circuits though, huh? No, we are not. It's just the bots being lazy. God damn it. You know what? No. Let this run through. We'll go with the next year. Because you're already making those. And we have to, at some point, start converting them. That's some good legendary stuff, though. Okay. Take that. And that. Oh, yep, nope, this is more like it. So, rocket boats. You have the goods for us, which is great. What are we missing after that, except for recyclers? Nothing, right? If this is everything, then we should have everything. Modules, we can also just go with the blue ones, honestly. Because we have so many of them. Oh yeah, chests, of course. We do need more chests, though. Hilariously. Okay, recyclers are over here. At this point, we can seriously start considering some greens, though. Just, yeah, put epics everywhere, it's fine. Oh, we actually used most of our epics now. Well, most that we have in our inventory. Okay, the good thing is we're actually using some of this otherwise way too abundantly available material for this, so yeah. Okay, give me that. Awesome. I'm also gonna take the greens. We'll see what we do with the greens. Again, probably put them on the on overflow. Just make that faster. That's honestly not the bad thing to do. Otherwise, stuff might back stuff. And that's not that great. Okay, so this side is done. Underground belt is being deployed. And we are once again out of underground belts. I am not surprised. So we are now missing chests and underground belts. Still the 450 underground belt though. Oh my god. I completely underestimated how much underground belt we need for this stuff. Okay, so then recyclers, right? We have a lot of these. How about we do this? Upgrade from recyclers to recyclers of quality uncommon. Okay, let's see what happens. You appear. Go. Okay. Oh wow, that is a lot of recyclers actually. Yeah. This is 60. We do not have that. Okay. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. This then. Yep. That's 60 recyclers, alright. How many recyclers do we need here now? Okay. A lot. And with that, a lot of modules. That's where most of our modules are, I assume. So, we'll do that. Getting higher quality on the initial scrap is always the best thing to have. How much more do we have? Oh, okay, we are running out now. Alright. I mean, that definitely cut down the number of modules, of green modules that we need. But I did just use most of our blue. Well, actually, is that true? Yeah, no, probably. Most of our blues. But we do have so many of them, so it doesn't really matter. We had so many of them, so it didn't really matter. Still have a lot, but not that many. Alright, so we are getting more recyclers. I mean, there's no way we are actually outfitting everything with uncommons, so... Rocket boats. Vulcanus. Vulcanus, how are you doing for rocket fuel? Not that great. Rocket boats. You only request... You don't request this right now. Just go for the underground belt. Okay. I mean... We're getting more, but yeah. Once that up there's up, we can... I mean, we can start scrapping up there. That makes sense. But we can also just leave the main base running for a bit, because the recyclers are... They're there. We have the infrastructure. It's just not enough. So... They will burn through that backlog and reduce the amount of, well, stuff we have. Fortunately. Hopefully. And everything that we... That's not gonna get reduced, I don't know. We'll do something with it. Okay, we still need... Nope, 121. Or it's more than that. Yeah. A lot of recyclers, essentially. Technically, this can already start running without every recycler being here. Technically. Because of how the belts are oriented now. Even then it would work. Okay, that's all of our blues now gone. I'm not going to use the epic ones on those guys. As tempting as that might sound, that's... no. No. Direct energy from you as well. So our peak is... this doesn't really matter. The important part, well, the chests... Just have to get more chests here. And the underground belt. Without that, nothing's gonna work. We'll also need a whole bunch more stuff down here for the robots, but... I mean, we can already do that, honestly. So... You and you... Can't believe we already had enough roboports on us. Okay, so the logistic zone seems fine. Now we have to use... Yeah, this is going to be passive provider. We will not have enough, but... Hey. Whatever. And then let me just do this via the map screen. Otherwise, we won't have enough inserters. Okay. Now power. No, this is the grid by the looks of things. Well, the grid, quote unquote. Okay. So yeah, this is fine though. We do need more. Let me just do it like this and remove the ones that are too many. There we go. We are just getting those by being at the base. No problem whatsoever. We'll pick up some more steel chests. Okay, we need like... We'll pick up 3 stacks of steel chests and see if that's enough. I do want to plug this in and see how it works, so... Getting a bit gidgy. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Some more blues here. You have more than enough to... Yep. More than enough to work on here. Okay, where's our chests? Give me chests. Okay, more chests. We do have to set up some trains, but yeah. This is 40 stacks. Okay. So we have all of that. We will need to put robots up there because right now that network doesn't have any robots. I'll just grab some from a robot pod and put him here. Yeah, that's fine. So that's all done. Let's see how we are on the chest department. 20 more. Okay. We can make those. And that is chests done. That is a whole bunch more recyclers. Doesn't seem like there's a lot more, but we still need like over 100 of them. So that is a decent chunk. Right. Rocket boat, you have returned. I'm amazed. Okay. That means we might be good on underground belts. And that means we can figure out how we route items to everything and, well, set up the train back. It shouldn't take all too long, so hey. Give me all of this, thank you. How are we doing on more modules? I know we don't have a lot more, but let me just grab what we have. This is pretty good. All right. Give me those. Oh yeah. We'll get our 40 recyclers. Place them down. Let them be placed down. We can also grab more greens, although we do need 30 per row. Which we have, actually. Okay, an epic recycler. So then, let's get the madness to working order. Go. Place your underground bells. Hopefully there's enough for everyone. We'll see. There's not. Not even close. What's going on here? Didn't you request 400? Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay. We are out of tungsten plate. How? Did we seriously? We turned all of our tungsten plates into belts. All of it. I can only repeat myself here. Madness. Now I will say we do not really need productivity on these. So let's get rid of them. We just need more. And this is 74 versus 50, so... And the crafting speed is almost doubled. So this should help. Okay. Still, wow. I mean, that happens when you have a lot of backlog, huh? You don't notice that you're not producing enough, but this, like, we used 450 stacks of freaking tungsten steel on belts. That is a shame, though, because it means this is not gonna get done anytime soon. Shame. Weird, but okay. Oh, you can also upgrade modules. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. We need more than 14 recyclers, but all right. I mean, this is once again looking a bit more complete, so that's good. Pretty close to connected here. Might as well. I'm a bit down though about that. Like, I was ready to just say, hey, we don't need all the recyclers. Let's just turn this on. But now the underground belt is the issue. It's like, and it's not like we can't just ship it. It's a raw material. It's a material supply issue, more or less. I know technically we can go to Vulcanus, redesign some shit around Vulcanus to make... No. No. Not gonna do that. Shame. Oh, wow. Why did I... Oh, yeah, because I never set... Oh, wow. Whoopsie. I never adjusted the limits on this. Well, that means we have a lot of accumulators. Whoops. Happens, I guess. Yep. Sure. Well, you also have a lot of blues now and epics, which is pretty good. Yeah, but the green ones are the important ones for science. I guess we are not using the Fulgura science packs right now for strong explosives, which is why science is kind of not doing anything. Almost missed it. I guess we still had some somewhere. Alright, so let's do a little bit of module magic here. Alright. At least the input is almost completely done. We do have 8 inputs here, right? Yes. Each of these are two bells. So I didn't really think about that, but that does mean we also have 8 inputs. We have 8 8 bells here as well. That is a perfect match. Now we just have to get those inputs to back here. And one input has to be split to the upper and lower one, which is going to be very awkward. Also, we need to do a bunch of balancing here. But we can do balancing over here. I do wonder. 8-way balancer. That is not too bad. Can we get the... Okay. This should work. Import string. An 8x8 balancer. This is the wrong color, obviously, but well, whatever. We can fix that. So let's put that over here. We have the room, right? Kinda. Here. Catching up. Nice. I've kind of abandoned Sniffer. Everyone else I have done. All right. There we go. But yeah, catching up is good. Catching up is good. She's a Melusine, but with a human model. Yeah, I mean, the reason is that they want people to, you know, I don't think they felt like the players would appreciate playing a non-human character, basically. And I agree with you 100%. It looks odd to me as well. Whoops, I completely miswired some of these. This, for example. Let's disconnect a couple here so that that doesn't happen again. But yeah, I mean, I am I'm not a character designer, so I'm artistically challenged as well. So maybe my opinion on these kind of things is not the best, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Now, for the last one. The last one is the one that, yeah, we need to be a bit odd about. I would love to have underground belt right about now. Okay, I am actually going to use foundation for this because otherwise this is gonna look odd. Ah, beautiful. Can be a bit closer, I guess. Yeah, I'd say if we get this 2 spaces closer, that would work. Do your thing, robots. Do your thing. Yep, that looks good. Also, it turns out we did not need our foundation yet. Well, we needed 1. Yeah, we needed 1 foundation. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We'll have to kind of do a little thing here, but yeah, it is what it is. Of course, there is going to be a half belt at the top and a half belt down here, so we will put some splitter, or well, a splitter down here, and yeah. Do that effectively. And then we need underground belt for this. But yeah. More underground belts. God damn it. So, but yeah, that is everything. Like, that's every belt balanced, right? All of these are now getting the same amount of items, no matter what station is doing what. So that's really nice. We will need some... How are we gonna route this now? Just route this up and then route this in here, right? It's basically how this is gonna go. Give me that. Okay. Same again. That's better. Yeah, we'll see how we deal with the spells. And once again. Perfect. Yeah, that's just fine. All right. So we have 8 bells in height, right? We can do it like that. That is going to require a lot of underground belts because of this. Or we underground belts or under here, and we'll have less underground belt overall. So let's do that instead. All right, that's one. Careful. No! Fuck. Okay, this needs to be one lower. Really? You know what? No. No. Nope. 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 I refuse. There. We'll just place the balancer one higher, because there's some room there still. Okay. So much for having over 1,000 belt left earlier. Holy fuck. Rip that belt. But we had just enough to hook this up at least, so... Well, just have 12 left, but when you had 1,000 before, having 12 left is just enough, I'd say. Okay. Okay. So. We need to do what now? Apart from getting underground belt. This needs to be slightly modified. Because of the like I do want to compress, well, compress. I do want to use stack inserters for the belt, which means we need to do the same thing. We can just get that, no problem. Right. We need to do the same thing we did here as we did at the main base, so that is not a problem. Also, we are getting steel chests now. Which means Yeah, just that basically. The robots will do their thing, I guess, and put stuff everywhere, but it is what it is. Okay, we can just copy this to every place, right? Yeah, so... Actually, didn't I do one for every quality here? No, right? No, I did not. Yes, I did. That makes more sense as well. Mm. Guess we can set up... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So whitelist, you all only get normal quality stuff. Thank you. Then we will copy you. Place you here. Then we flip you. All right. Next up, you are going to be scrap, but high quality one. Please get 500 of it. Okay, so... Okay, we have that. Then you are going to be scrap, well, high quality. You're gonna be rare scrap, 500. Okay. You are also going to be rare scrap, 500. You are going to be epic scrap. I know. Epic scrap, 500. You are going... This even works out. I just wimped this, but... Winked this. But it works out beautifully. 500. Okay. And last but not least, you are going to be... that again. Alright, so... This... is good. Now we need to queue a few upgrades. Over here for the chests. There we go. We can check if Rocket Boat has arrived with new underground belts. Let's go. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. Hopefully. Okay, here we go. We got our recyclers as well. Do we have... No, we don't. Give me that as well, please. Thank you. We have 12... No, oh, more than 12. All right. And we have 10 for 15. Okay, that is good for modules. I'm assuming, though, that we do not yet have enough underground build. There's no way. I mean, this is 400, but still. So we built up our... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we are going to build up this. That is most of the belt gone. Okay, we need some more, but the end is in sight. The same is true for... Okay, so these are also all placed. So that's nice. Oops, this is running. Well, it's running. Yep, I connected these chests. Well, it's running. And this is overflow. Just didn't get grabbed, right? Yeah, just didn't get grabbed, which is fine. Again, Verschleiß. So all of this is working. All the materials we can get are there. Now, this is, of course, not hooked up yet, so it can't go further. I do see some higher quality stuff there that didn't get picked up, but it is what it is. Okay, in that case, rocket boats. One more time. Go to Vulcanus and grab us a lot of underground belts. You will bring us more than we actually need this time, but I don't care. Having underground... You know what? Rocket boats. Bring us 200s. Not 400, 200s. Okay. We still need to set up some of the trains and whatnot. Also, we can set up refueling the trains here. So each of you gets this. Okay, so if we had some, we have. Oh, we don't have robots, right? We don't have robots, that's a problem. Which is actually probably pretty good right now. Now we need to start worrying about this train station here. So we have a train here. Without fuel, that's fine. Okay. This train has ID what? Are you not gonna tell us here? It does say 0. This one is the auto loader. You are auto loader. Wait until full fuel. And either full cargo or full fuel and 30 seconds have passed. Okay, here we go. This is 184. So you are right. 184. 184 is going to be circuits. So I have to set that up. We do all kinds of circuits. And all their varying quality. Okay, so there's that. There's also green here somewhere. Here we go. All right, done. Next up, one thing we haven't set up yet is the requesting of stuff. So let's do that. Although that is gonna be a problem because it's all one. Fuck. And we can't change this. So we do have a lot of room here. I think we can just request everything or like a stack of every item. Would have been nice to not have to do that though. Not gonna lie. I know we can do some multiplications, but we have to do that for every single item once again. I believe. Each. each. Hold on, hold on. So if we take the green wire here, put that in, say every signal times 100. Victory. Okay. Okay. Don't do that. Do that instead. So now we don't have to do all this stuff. Okay. This is all done automatically. So yeah, let's wire everything up again. Set request. Perfect. Hold on. We want you to trash unrequested. And you are... we don't have those here yet, but we are going to be placing storage chests next to these, so that when these guys trash, right, there's going to be storage here, it's going to be put in there, and when the trash stuff gets requested again, it's going to be... part of it is going to be here already, and that's going to be real fast. Rocket boat, you have returned. Grace us with your underground belt, please. Thank you. We are so close to just doing this now. Give me all your underground belts. I don't care. Okay. We've done that. Give me some blues. You have some legendaries over here. There we go. Give me some more blues. Give me some more blues. Give me some more blues. Alright. You are getting these guys back. Give me that blue one. What are we missing now? We place the belts. Robots. Are all the robots active? Yes, most of them. That is insane. Oh, and we are not replenishing. Oh. We need... right, we need to make higher tier robots. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Granted, I kind of want these, so give them to me. We need a lot. And they're all active. If they weren't active, that'll be helpful. Well, we have chests, so this real quick. So we need to do the same over here. Set you up for construction. All right. So that's gonna work at least. I do want at least 50 bots there. We'll probably need way more, but I do want at least 50. Because that means, well, we'll have some bots. Now I do have a decent range, which is good. At least thanks to being upgraded. And I will throw in this here. Okay. Just make more. We're getting there. Okay, we do have some bots. With those, we'll just stop this. Right. Let's go. We also have our... Okay, what we don't have yet is a train station to actually accept all that stuff. But we can still see what happens if, let's say, we don't... The main base does not need anything. So that's gonna be helpful. If we place you in here now, you will immediately go to work. You over here will place all this stuff, and you are recycling. Okay, so that is working. All of this should come. Yep, it does come back over here. This is here because I forgot to remove it. Guess we needed a little bit less underground belts. The rest is correct. Okay. That's in there. Plastic's gonna get filtered. We have this stuff. Okay. Okay. We have our circuits in here as requested. What about the other stuff? There's some things in here that you should have picked up as well. Oh, frick. I see. This is fine. Since we are controlling the chest, we do not need to set filters. Oh man, I almost thought it wouldn't work. I did forget to bring a storage chest though. So there's that. Oof. Oof. I would have been very slightly a lot devastated about that, but yeah. Everything is fine. Okay, make more robots. In the meantime, storage chests. We do have some, right? Yes. Give me like 25 of them. You make robots. We will visit you in a moment. Going to rename some of the stations to, well, to scrap drop-off. And we will see if our trains will automatically already run there. They might. So, storage chest. You have trashed this. Why have you done that? Because you have more than 100. Right. But of course we want more than 100 of each, right? We want 200, 400 of each? At least? $600? Does 600 even fit is the question. No, 400 should though. And this is why we have this. Bam, reconfigured. Okay. So let's rename these to scrap drop-off. And hopefully some trains find their way in here without our intervention. The answer is probably not. Okay, let's make this priority 60. So this one is gonna get a train, and this one as well. Let's see, the next time we, like one of these trains should, yep, there we go. It's coming. It's coming. It's working. Okay, you're gonna be unloaded. I messed up this side though. Also, you are not supposed to be a filter. There's another one. Okay. Quick unloads. Gonna be split between all of the recyclers. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. We do need more trains once again, but... And here we go. These things are falling down. Filtering is working. Now, not everything got picked up though, because there's so much of it. At least of the basic stuff, and that is fine by me. Yeah, iron gear is already... Well, that again, that's fine. So the circuits are being picked up. Because we have the circuit train in the station right now. More scrap is coming in. More scrap is coming in. And then... I mean, this is not even... Like, this is just a fraction of the load, right? So it's not really that amazing that it's actually working here. But... The system works. No idea how it's gonna be when everything is loaded, but... The system works. Everything is split here as well. Yeah. Then stuff's coming back through the filter, getting picked up. We have these nice lines going down to the robo network. So the robots don't have to fly as much. You're gonna bounce. Alright, Pekko. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. I mean, this is working, so I am very happy about that. There's a... Yeah. We haven't set up the... Again, the train station to bring stuff back yet, but... I mean... Right? You really just need more trains. We do get our solid fuel here. And yeah, fuel, we can fuel trains with that. Oh yeah, right, we can see stacks of the different types of ores every now and then. Thanks to how everything is set up. Ores, scrap. Okay. Yeah, if we can hook this up to the main base, then... Oh my god. It's gotta be so much nicer. It's not done yet. We need to get way more modules up here to get more quality stuff, but... Yeah. I guess the nice thing is that if a chest here is full, we see a whole trail of items all the way through this basically. That has something as well. Okay, so far we haven't really gotten anything to here, but this is epic and this is legendary, so I am not too surprised. It is supposed to be, well, rare. Right. I will say though that we are sending a bit much into the scrapper initially here. So I can see some stuff that I would like to have, but the filter system just isn't fast enough. It's not too terrible, I guess, but yeah. Oh, we do have some legendary stuff in the grabbers here. Nice. It's gonna take a while for that to trickle down, but still. The higher the quality, the less we get, and the less risk of actually missing something, though, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. It is kind of unfortunate that higher quality trains don't like have a higher max speed or something. That would be really nice. Okay, the robots are doing a fantastic job with helping to offload the uncommon stuff. Okay, actually we don't need to be careful. We can fly over trains. We're invincible. All of these stations, no, these are actually not 60. Okay, there we go. It's all of that set up. Sweet. Well then, let's head back. Yeah, I mean, this is like we're still we're not running out of resources. I know we are not getting any trains here right now, but we have so much queued up still. Let's go ahead and make more trains. We'll also have to optimize the route a bit because it's kind of stupid that the trains have to go all the way to. Although these are coming from the mines. That's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and build this train. Cannot reach. Can we copy this? Yes. Okay, scrap pick up 2 with this one. Have fun. Scrap pick up 1 should be the next one then. Get another train going to there. Or we just go to scrap, pick up one, and do that. That helps. There you go. So now we have 3 trains per. That is going to be a lot of trains running up here. Let's see how we do. Like, it's not gonna be... We increase our trains by 50%. That's... Yeah, this thing can handle more. But we are unloading more than one at a time now, which is nice. Oh wow, we already full on uncommon ice. Not that we, yeah, need all that. Which is why once this year's full, uncommon ice is just gonna get scrapped entirely. That's what the system is set up to do. Guess we can also go ahead and maybe unify the scrap train stations, right? So that the train network can decide which scrap pickup station to go to, right? Which one is free? Although for that to make a lot of sense, we should probably also get more, which is totally something I want to do, obviously. Otherwise, we won't be able to saturate this. But yeah, I see success. Now, you are as far as the network is concerned, you are fully loaded up. And the reason for that is, of course, we need to accommodate for all the other qualities. Now, looking at this, there's going to be 2 more qualities in here, right? We can probably up... You're set to 400 right now. If we set this to 600, that means we get 1 stack each more, except for blue, which is going to be 2 stacks more. Actually, I mean, this one here is not really full at all, so we should be able to make that happen. Let's set you to 600. Yo, Jack, what's up? Everything doing fine in business and growing and expanding? Well, we have seen the end of game screen actually yesterday. My plan was to build a better space platform, but it turned out that today's stream was destined to be We Grow Fulgora. And yeah. Well, that's what it was. So yeah, we grew we are growing Fulgora. We finally made a proper like Factorio worthy thing here, right? So yeah, if I don't know, are you playing Factorio Space Age or not? Because if you do, then you probably know what's going on here. and why this is a thing now. Okay. Oh yeah, no. If you go for like yes, so here's the thing. If you don't know anything about Factorio, the base game is the first time you play it is going to be a while. We got to the I mean I think I mentioned this before, right? We got to the end of the base game within 35 hours, but I already knew what I was doing kinda, right? I am convinced that you are going to spend more than 100 hours on the base game your very first playthrough. Easy. However, Space Age is a different beast. Granted, it is also grindy, I would say. You do have to do, like, you're not really starting from scratch a couple of times, but you are setting up very similar things with a different spin to things. But yeah, it's definitely, it takes a while. Space Age is a massive expansion. Let's put it this way: if you've played Factorio before, Space Age is worth the money. If you have not played Factorio before, maybe just play Factorio base, like that, right? And then you can do a Space Age round if you want to. That's my suggestion to everyone who is interested in Factorio. I forgot to set something. Input priority is going to be on the left for everyone here. That's important. But yeah, I've definitely played a lot of Factorio in these past days. I would say, however, I did say, like, this was supposed to be the last stream. It is going to be the last Factorio stream in a while. Because I am also burning out. Yeah, but that is a me thing. Like, Factorio and modded Minecraft are very, very dangerous for me. They have these just one more thing factor, you know? Just, I'm gonna do just this one thing. Just this one thing. And then, it's 4 hours later. Like, literally, that's how that works. You know what? No, we are setting this back to 400. 400 is safer. Yeah. But yeah, if you are actually, if you can stop when you want to stop, again, something I can't do, then Factorio is not that bad. But if you can't, it is insanely addicting. Total War Civilization, yep. That sounds about right. Same thing. Same thing. Alright, you go back in here. Yeah, this is still going. But yeah, like, Fulgora has a problem, or rather, like, the way Fulgora works is you're on the planet of like an old fallen civilization, right? And you mine the remains, the scrap. And you get some high tier stuff, but it's kind of random. You have to like recycle everything. And basically you get high tier materials and you work your way down, right? The recycler has a chance to decompose everything into its base components, basically. And, well, since stuff is random and you don't know what you're getting, there's a little problem to that. And that is that your inventory is... It's a mess, right? You get a bunch of stuff you don't need and you want higher quality, so... What I have set up at the main base is a system where all of that is recycled all the time. But it turns out that system is overflowing. It can't handle everything, and that is a problem. We can handle all the initial scrapping, right? We take in the scrap, that's the new one, right? But we take in the scrap, put it through recyclers, and get like all of these materials out of it, right? All of this stuff. But it's got to go somewhere, and that is at the base. It's storage, and yeah, storage is full, and we are basically recycling. Once we have a certain amount of stuff, we are just recycling it. However, things still go through storage, and if we don't recycle fast enough, then yeah, again, storage runs full. And this system here is way bigger. We don't have space for that at the main base at all, because these islands are pretty small each. But you can see the scale of this thing here versus the main base. This is bigger than the main base. But yeah, this does all that, right? It takes in the initial stuff, the scrap you mine. It recycles it. It filters out the things. It's a massive filter, basically. Every single item, every single quality that we can get is gonna get boxed up. This also takes care of if we have too much of it, we just ignore it. And everything that runs through the filter and has not been picked up is basically recycled again. That's the hey, we don't actually need this. Let's break it down into its base components again. Kind of thing. There's after a certain tier, you can't go down any lower, so the recyclers will either destroy it or spit it out again. And if the recyclers have quality modules in them, they have a chance to also upgrade its quality because it spits out material, and the quality modules have a chance of upgrading that material. So even if we put something like iron plate in here, which can't be decomposed anymore, we have a chance either we destroy it, which is fine because it's overflow, or there's a chance it will be uncommon iron plate, and then it's going to go back through the filter. And then again, basically, we see, do we even have space for this? Do we? Okay, great, filter it out. It's gonna end up down here. Or we don't, and it's gonna go through it again. So yeah, that's the return. The things with the dots is the higher quality stuff, basically. I don't know. Yeah, here we can see something stuck. So this is probably a higher quality iron plate. So yeah, spent all stream basically building this. Oh yeah, no. I mean, this right here is probably not something you build the very first time. I doubt it. I mean, you might. And there's a lot of resources online, and if you go completely blind into this, you won't do this. But if you like watch other like YouTubers a bit and something, you might see, depending on who you watch, you might see something like this. And then you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this. But my easy way initially was, well, different. Let's go back to the base. Because the concept is the same, right? The concept, I mean, the game basically teaches you. You land on this planet, you have nothing, and you get a new craft, so you can recycle scrap in your pocket, basically, right? You do that, you get the recycler, and then you go from there. But what the base did is just belts, recyclers down here, right? We need to recycle stuff. That's something you do on your first time as well. But then I was like, there's so many materials. I don't care. Robots, the active rider chest. Take what's in this chest and put it somewhere, right? I can put this in this chest, and a robot will. There you go. There robots come and take that away, right? So, yeah. And then I noticed we have so much stuff, and then this is the hey, take whatever we have and recycle it again. And there's a lot of this here, and this is not enough. And this is not enough. That's a problem. That's why the new base exists. But this is not your start, right? You start very like normal. You mine resources. You mine resources. You process resources. This is already advanced processing. Normally you have like just you take ore, you put it in furnaces, right? You get plates. You put that on a belt again, on a different one. Put that somewhere. Then you have copper plates, and then you make have little factories that make copper coil, and then you put that into other factories to make circuits, and then you grow that, right, step by step. You are not going like full ham on this one immediately. That will be a bit much. For like a second playthrough, fun. I mean, this is now endless mode. The initial goal of the game, I had no idea this was the goal, but was to reach the solar system edge, like here. You get here with space age, the game tells you, hey, you've won, congratulations. You can go past that, but this is pure madness, and you do need a serious space station that can do some crazy stuff. I've read the wiki. The wiki says you are not supposed to reach this point. So the reason for that is, let's go to Aquilo Express. So yeah, this is kind of bad right now. Let's go to okay, Derp Space 9. Okay, Derp Space 9. This is our ship that we took to the end. Aquilo. Aquilo is the outermost planet that we have. So you will see that there is little asteroids coming at us, right? Okay, there's a lot now. So we have guns here and railguns and rockets, and we are shooting them down. No problem here, right? It's like they hit us, we take damage. We have wall here so that we can absorb some stuff, some hits. No problem there. Now you will see some bigger asteroids. Our guns can't really shoot them down, but we have rockets. That's fine. You know, that's fine. We have some rockets to take down the bigger stuff. How is our speed set up right now? 275, okay. So we're also going at a pretty fast pace, I'd say. Can go faster, but then we risk some impacts. I just noticed I might have... actually, no, it's fine. So... And the further out we go, right, the bigger are the asteroids. Again, this is going to be the outermost planet. Okay, so we're at Aquilo now. No problem, right? We are collecting those things from the asteroids that they leave behind, and like make ammunition, most importantly, out of that, and fuel and all that. So no problems there. We are powered by fusion, so everything is fine. We're gonna wait here a little bit. I do want to pick up the foundation from off the planet before we do the thing. Okay. Robots should immediately start bringing in the other foundation. Yeah. Okay, you are full. You are full. Okay, so Deep Space Nine is gonna get its foundation. Foundation you can use to build on lava and other stuff, basically. Well, it does say here, right? Lava, oil, ocean, and most water, but we have landfill for water, so that's whatever. Okay, so we are done here, right? So, as you can see, we can switch to other planets immediately. However, we are not there in person, so we have to rely on what is here, right? So if we can instruct the robots to build something. For example, if I want this here, I can tell the robots, hey, I built this here, and then they will, and also deconstruct. We also have the tech for spider bots. Are you arachnophobic? I'm just gonna ask. Because spider bots. No, okay. So we have these things here, the spider bots, and we can actually, these are the only entity we can directly control like this. They have weapons, right? They have rocket launchers, and I have kitted them out with roboports as well, so they have little, they can also build stuff for us off the grid, basically. But yeah, that's how you manage stuff remotely. Looks a bit different, okay? Well, this is Glebar, right? This is our main planet, but it's the same thing. But yeah, that's how, like, we can build here. We can do some stuff, but the thing is, right? For anything that is crafting, we do have to have set something up for crafting. We can also, if we have assemblers, place assemblers, right? Do robot logistics or whatnot to craft stuff. That's possible, but it's a bit more inconvenient than being here directly. So, solar system edge. We're not gonna go all the way, but you will see something happen in a moment. So, Solar System Edge, I have told the railguns to also start working for reasons. So now we basically exclusively encounter large asteroids. And you might already see other things. They will start appearing more now. I don't want to lose this ship, so I am going to reduce our speed to 100. So there's now pretty massive asteroids coming in. They are not that common yet, but there's one. But they will be basically the only thing we will encounter the further we go. And there will be more and more and more of them. And the closer we get to the shattered planet, there will be more and more and more of them. And yeah, we shoot them down immediately, but they break down to, like, we shoot them down and they break down to large asteroids. And then we have to destroy those as well, right? So, that is the problem we ran into. I managed to get all the way, well, all the way. I managed to get 30,000 kilometers out of 4 million of the way there. I'm also gonna turn back. To the shattered planet. And that was too much. We just got wrecked, basically. Yeah. So the idea was today to build a spaceship that can actually do that, but we need so much stuff. You can take a break. Yes, we can definitely say, hey, pause. But here's our progress, and this is now gonna go down. And we will stop. However, there's a different problem that doesn't really stop the asteroids from coming. Yes, they will be slower, they will be fewer, but they will still be here. And they will still come in, right? So it's not like, hey, we are safe now. Quite the opposite, actually, because now that we are no longer moving, these things will come from all directions. And our armament is mostly at the front. So yeah, we do have defense on the sides for that reason, but yeah, we will still encounter stuff. Now, if you completely stop, you will actually slowly drift to the nearest planet, I believe. So I am not gonna say that. However, in order to build the components to make that happen, I will go into that in a moment. We need to build some serious infrastructure for that first. Because while we can craft every single item that exists right now, and we have crafted most of them, the quality mechanic is a whole different beast. So Do you see this range of this gun? Specifically, this is for guns. Well, higher quality guns have higher range, right? And higher range means we can destroy things faster. Well, no, not faster, earlier, which gives us a higher safety zone, right? A larger safety zone and more time to actually take down stuff. Well, we want higher quality guns. And that means we need higher quality material. We need two things. Either we roll the dice really hard and really bad, but that is going to take forever. And it's going to also use up a ton of resources. Or we go ahead and craft higher quality intermediate materials, because if we want to craft higher quality stuff, like let's say a higher quality rocket turret, then if we have all the intermediary components for this rocket turret higher quality, we can just outright craft this, right? Then there's no chance whatsoever. And I'm fairly certain we want at least epic turrets, because they have significantly, well, they have more range. Ideally, of course, we get the legendary ones, because they have significantly more range. And the same, but rocket turrets are one thing. Honestly, rocket turrets, we can make them. That's fine. At least the epic ones. I am confident that we can do that. No problem. Railguns are a different beast. Now, railgun range, awesome. 50% more range. It's gonna be so good. But they need these quantum processors. Quantum processors are these things here. We can provide these things, higher quality. These are things from all over the all over the solar system. I'm sure we can provide them. But it's a 30-second craft. If we don't speed this up, speeding it up is bad for quality. We need 100 per. And this is a serious grind. In order to do that, to make that happen, we need more of them, and I haven't really laid this thing out for... We need to effectively redo a lot of stuff here in order to just scale up processor crafting significantly so that we can actually make higher quality railguns. Because while I will say that we can make uncommon railguns probably pretty soon, we want the legendary stuff, and we can't outright craft that. We will have to roll the dice with that, right? With the quality modules, and rely on chance for us to get the higher quality railguns, and then we will use the recyclers to break down the railguns we don't want. And that is gonna be the big problem for that. There's a different problem. We need a lot of guns, right? Here is some math I've done for just rocket turrets, or I've done, the factory planner has done. This is the number of these buildings making these items here already sped up. 188, 39.9, 93.9, sorry, 88, 176, 46.9, 132. These are some serious numbers. We can make all this, no problem. But they also have to go somewhere on a space platform. and we have to like build it up and whatnot. So this is insane. These are, to me anyways, these are insane numbers. Well, it's not really a lot of micromanagement. It's infrastructure that needs to be set up for the gun specifically. Here on Fulgora, Fulgora is like the place where we have a ton of different quality materials, which is why this is the place where we are definitely going to be constructing the rocket turrets. This is gonna be here. We do need to ferry in some materials from outside, but that's fine. We have space platforms going back and forth to do that for us. That's not a problem. The railguns we will have to craft on Aquilo. Ow. And the big part for railguns really is the higher quality quantum processors. That's just what it is. The rest we can get higher quality. Now the actual reason why we are on Fulgora for this long though is I wanted to scale up the production of these modules that give you higher quality, and we've done that. Actually, we have a lot of them now. We should probably okay. I do want to lower the quality of all these train stations now for a while. Because this was like a kind of, I wanted to see this work kind of situation, and it does work beautifully. But I also don't want to mess with Fulgora's economy too much. Because this is our production hub. But yeah, so actually let me do a thing. Because I noticed something earlier. So this is our part of our quality module production. Please don't bring me any more right now. Thank you. This is dealing with higher quality modules. Yes, that's a thing. What I wanna have is legendary stuff. We have 5 legendary modules over here and a bunch of epics of the highest tier, which is good. Derp Space 9, can you please come to Fulgora and pick me up? That'd be great. Okay. You are hard at work. Let's have you finish this. And I wanted to check something because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 module slots here. That is the building with the most module slots that we have access to. We have some lower tier quality modules. We can combine them, given the materials. We have so many of them now. Not the base materials, but the those legendary quality modules. I will need 3 more. And I want to see how we do if we build a tier 1 railgun with everything rigged up for quality module, with legendary quality modules. One downside is quality modules will reduce the crafting speed, so go figure. But yeah. It's worth it. Do we have recyclers still on Aquilo? Yes, we do. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. So I want 10 legendaries, basically. Okay. Productivity for the win. Productivity is this bar. This reaches 100%, you get a bonus output, which is nice. And these electromagnetic pants have 50% base productivity, so yeah, to everything. So I give you 50% more output. For every second craft, you get double. Okay, we're out of legendary superconductors. The stuff. But we have gotten enough quality modules. The highest tier quality modules we can get. Make more of those if you can. Of course you can. Okay, so disable our logistics so robots don't bring us anything. Didn't we have like a special chest that we dump our stuff in here? I'm pretty sure I have set that up here as well. I do that everywhere usually. Might also be the case that the robots just block everything, which is entirely possible. Okay, well then, is your storage full again? No. Oh, they're waiting for charging. Okay. Alright, whatever. We are just going to... Nope, not this. Dump everything we have over here. Because I want to head to Aquilo. Foundation is gonna stay here as well. No, we're not in turbo mode. Is it now? It looks so quick. yes and no. We have the research robot research speed 12, which 12 gives us plus 695 worker movement speed. That's our current thing. So they do not move this fast by default, no. But I did do some research to make them this fast. Okay, these are all max quality upgrades, not damn. Yeah, no wonder we have so many insane quality upgrades here. Quality modules. Okay. Yeah, we go robots still. You go back to automatic. Robots. We have a chest for these, right? Oh, wait a moment. Speaking of chests for robots. Whoops, I forgot about this. We're of motors because this. Well, that is not a, I mean... it's not bad to have this many robots. They're also really good ones, as we have a legendary one as well. As minimum operational time is 1 minute or 30, and that's pretty sick. I almost want to bring these robots over to Aquilo. Let's do that. The blue ones at least. Yep. Like, robots are really nice. Granted, so here's the thing. Robots make your life very easy. However, robots have terrible throughput. They can only pick up like 3 or 4 items, right? So everywhere where you need a lot of throughput, you need to go ahead and use belts regardless. Or you just use more robots. However, even more robots has its limits. And the scrapping everything is definitely one of those limits. Because as you can see, this is a lot of robots. In fact, we have 2,556 robots and only 100 of them are not active. That means we have 2,400 robots at work right now. Almost all of them are doing something here. So all of these robots, or the job all of those robots are doing, is going to be done by this via belt. Most of it. And our robots can do something else. I also have a stupid amount of roboports here so they can charge, because of course they need to charge, right? So yeah. We can go to 250 speed now. Now, because robots are so strong, Aquilo actually has a thing where robot energy usage is quintupled, which they tried to make robots not easily viable. But I said, fuck it. I've done all I've used robots on basically every planet since the first one. I'm gonna use robots here as well. And it's working. We just have to have a lot of robot parts in between. I will say that certain things with belt would have probably been easier, but I'm going to use robots over there. So there's that. Just brute force the problem with more roboports. Higher quality roboports as well. So they charge faster and have more charging ports, so more robots can charge at the same time. No. Now, you can play co-op Factorio, right? So you can have other players work with you in the factory. That's not a problem. But there's no like NPC workers or whatnot. There's only robots. The way you're supposed to do this, I guess, is with belts. Just have inserters, put stuff on belts. Right, like here, right? We put stuff on belts. Belt brings material somewhere. We put material in machine. We get out. We have belt. Get this output, and we get output somewhere else. Make other things with it, right? Like this. But I don't know. Robots. Okay, drop to Aquilo. Also, let's drop our robots here. Because those robots can, like the higher quality ones, they have more energy storage. So I believe they will be able to oh, that's my hope. They will be able to be active for longer, and they're going to be a bit more useful. Okay. So, put those here. Right, they have, yeah, energy capacity is 4.5 megajoule. The legendary one just escaped. But I believe that one will be able to fly, yeah, that one will be able to fly longer. So, I want to try this. And see what happens. So, let's go ahead and... You need a chest though. Do we have a... Let's use a buffer for this. Wait, maybe we have... Ah, here we go. Alright. So this is gonna be a manual thing. Drop space 9. Drop these, please. Thank you. We are going to try to get a higher quality railgun. Now, this is the building with the highest quality, highest number of modules or module slots. We have a quality of 94, 94, very nice. 49.6. The German number reading is a curse. We can't get any more. So let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, all the blue robots are awesome here. Oh my god. Okay. So let's get these out. We will scrap this and see what we get back. Okay. We did get a green one immediately. We got another green one immediately. Oh my god. And another one. And another one. What? Ah, that's a normal one. Oh, we're getting some stuff there. So yeah, that's what we already can do, I guess. I didn't expect this to go this smoothly, though. We will, of course... Like, we don't have enough generate... Well, we'll see. I'm not sure. Everything we don't need, we just scrap. We have gotten some blue here, so that's kind of nice. We can also get even higher quality stuff. Of course, it doesn't only have to be one tier, but we are not getting quite that lucky. That being said, we are getting materials, especially the quantum processors. There's a blue one. So getting these might mean that we can directly craft a higher tier one, right? And that means we have a chance of, well, getting higher tier materials. But yeah, that's why on Fulgora we have worked on those quality modules. So you were 100, right? Yeah, okay. 50, 20, 100. Fluids don't have quality, so... And 30 tungsten, which we also have. This is pretty sick. I do, if we have 10 of the green ones in our inventory here. Now we have used, yeah, okay. We have used up all of our stored circuits. So this is gonna oh my god, nice. This is gonna stop pretty soon. And we are also running short on tungsten plate. What's going on with the Aquilo Express? Why are you not grabbing tungsten plate from... Oh, okay, you are going to Vulcanus. Okay, okay, okay. Now we are, of course, reclaiming some materials over here, including the processors, which is probably the reason why we even can make this many. Okay, 9. Again, if we have, once we have 10 of these here, not in the chest, but in inventory, I do want to scrap them and see what kind of materials we get out. Because if you get more blue, then we can craft blue ones, and then it gets interesting. We can probably even try to... thinking about it, we can probably save some stuff. I don't want to do that, but probably do that. We can probably... Nice, okay. Do something like that. So... Here. Let's scrap these 10. And see what happens. Okay, so we got a ton of these processors. Well, we got a ton of stuff we can use to make this. We did not get anything to make the blue ones. Or we just get an epic one, you know. As you are. Right, but now we're out of materials here. Well, we got an epic one though. That's pretty nice. So, yeah. That is one way, I guess, to get this, but this was pretty expensive. We used up a ton of materials for that. Materials that was also supposed to go to, yeah. No, not at all. We want Legendary. Legendary is the tier above this. I didn't really expect to... Honestly, I didn't even expect to get an epic one. But I am definitely okay with that. Let's go ahead and get these up to Derp Space 9. Because this is definitely an upgrade. Let's do this. If we have less than Since we are making normal ones, 10 normal ones in the network, you can work. I'll grab that. We don't need these right now. I thought maybe upgrading the side ones, but the side ones are not really ones we need to worry about. So let's go to Derp Space 9 ourselves. The automatic, 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 automatic. The Aquilo Express should be on the way to Aquilo right now, so it will drop materials that we need over there, which is nice. I have no idea why you have Aquilo needs stone. Oh yeah, for yes, correct. So now it gets interesting. We will have these guys side by side. Look at this range. That's a normal one. This is the epic one. This is quite the difference. And the legendary one is gonna be even better. So yeah. Now, for the 2 rare ones that we have, we are going to upgrade our sites here. Just because. And again, this is still, we are still not gonna get anywhere with this, but yeah, the firepower is the same. It is just range. Firepower is determined by ammunition, and I am not going to roll the dice on ammunition. That is a terrible idea, because quality items don't stack, right? And it's gonna be a pain to get quality items in, random chances of quality items in here. We might end up with this thing having to run out of ammunition before it gets a new one, depending on like which ammunition is more common. It's not gonna be a great time. So yeah. What I'm really interested in though is, well, also, let's not forget, we need more of these. Way more. I have no idea how many more. The plan for the bigger space platform is to have like 40 rocket turrets. We have to lay that out, come up with a layout. And based on that layout, I will know how many railguns we'll need, right? Because then I'll just place them there wherever needed. Yeah. We'll see. But it's still pretty insane to see how far the range of this thing is. That is pretty good. Legendary, I mean, Legendary is gonna go all the way to here or something. Yeah, that means we can basically hit stuff as it spawns with Legendary. Oh, that is going to be so good. That is going to be so good. Okay. But yeah. That is going to be like that quality grind is going to be a thing that will have to happen. Kinda. Give me construction boards. Where are the construction boards, Unite? Like where did they go? Not like there's anything to I told them to build anything or whatever. Okay, we can have 80, we have 81. There we go. And there's 25 more Oh. Okay. So another thing we need to do is like again better intermediary materials, and one thing we are exporting to basically everywhere is this carbon fiber. So we will have to upgrade this here with quality, basically. And yeah. I set you up to... Right, if you have more than 2000 to disable. Since we have so much quality now, I am tempted to go ahead and... you know what? I should stop being tempted. Let's do this. This is 27. 27 is more than we need for this. Any legendaries around here? I mean, this is not the one we're looking for. But yeah, I guess that's what quality does to when you... 2 more, yeah. Let me just grab that as well, of course, why not? I probably should not have grabbed the robots because we are not really staying here for very long. Travel to space platform. We don't really have to go ourselves, but I kind of wanna. Okay, I guess. Oh, I know why that. Yeah, it's in range basically. Okay, Kleber. Now Aquilo will have built a couple more. Yep. But we are still out of materials now, right? Yep. The Aquilo Express has collected this, and you are going to collect more tungsten plate, which is good. So everything there is automated, right? Aquilo is gonna get refilled. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so then let's drop our quality modules here and let's drop ourselves as well. Now, these things cannot have that many quality modules, so it's not gonna be as crazy as the freaking railgun, where every second item is gonna be of higher quality. But still. I see, we did not have enough of those here. That's fine. Dev Space 9, that's why we have brought some more epics. Then, how about placing a buffer chest here? We do have buffer chests, right? I believe so. Yes, we have them here. You are materials. I would like to have this stuff not in that chest, so please get 1,000 of that. 1,000 of that. Right, just get all the quality. 1,000 of that. And 1,000 of that. Yeah, that is going to almost fill this buffer chest. So we are making this stuff now. Higher quality carbon fiber. Let's make a few more here. Let's enable you when you are less than 3,000. I want to see how much we actually get. Okay. Stuff started working. Okay, these are normal. Yo, Mup, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, man? Thank you. And what were you doing? Let me do the thing. There we go. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. We are currently, well, making some strides to getting bigger guns, basically. Well, guns that can shoot further. Playing some Hunter, Call of the Wild with a friend. Nice. Okay. I'm doing well as well, thank you. But yeah, doing that. Just trying out a few things. Because yesterday evening, I mean, we did get to the end basically, but the extended goal is kind of far out of reach. And we need some more stuff for that. And I wanted to at least get a bit closer to playing in the Big Boy League. And, well, no. That's difficult. But yeah, we're getting quality stuff here. We need those for quality rocket launchers. So rocket turrets. I'm very sorry. So we can they can shoot faster, further. Actually, we need it for no. We don't need them for the launchers themselves. Those need some basic materials. That's easy. For the turrets, they need the carbon fiber here. This stuff. But yep. Just set that up so that we can just generate some as we go. You know what? We have so many of them. I am just going to leave this over here. And we will head back to our derp space 9. Having said that, maybe we actually want to take some of that quality stuff with us. Although rocket capacity is 500. Yeah, we'll probably just have to wait a bit. Actually getting a decent amount now. I am okay. That's nice. Now what we want is the legendary stuff, but we can roll the dice with this, and maybe we get some legendary stuff from uncommon. So yeah, we got an epic railgun from just normal stuff, normal material earlier. So actually, no, it was uncommon, but still, it's quite the jump. You should stop at some point, though. Okay, yeah. So this is good. This stops now because we have hit our carbon fiber target. This is going to run out, basically. Produce a bit more. Or it will spoil, one of the two. Oh, actually... Now the ratios of... it's fine. Who cares about ratios anyways? The quality part here is the important one. It's okay, it's decent. Almost 500. I say we just request everything we have here and see what we can do on Fulgora with this. Yeah, let's do that. Derp space 9. Then go ahead and say, hey, carbon fiber, uncommon. Give me 500. You have 329. Rockets. 329, please. Thank you. I have no idea how we had 329 in the system. There we go. And on the way is 332. I'll take it, but yeah. Okay, once we have this, we'll be on the way. Okay, we are getting this right now. I'm fairly certain the blue icon here means that a rocket is on the way. Yeah. Wait, it's two of them? Oh, the Gleba Express is here. Okay, nice. There it is. Okay, back to Fulgora. Let's see what kind of turrets we can make. And I'm sure that the next time we'll come here, we will have way more. And hopefully also, I'd say some legendary stuff. But realistically, I know that's not gonna happen, at least not enough. But some epics would be nice, because epics have a decent chance of, with quality modules, give us legendary stuff. These robots were kind of busy, huh? Oh, I see. The Aquilo Express. Yeah. It's getting some stuff. Some circuits, some stone. Because, yeah, stone is important, apparently. We are... Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, you need these. Okay, so we need to set up... Okay, you are still going to be make the basic ones, because we need them. All right, less than not do okay. We still need these. We have a lot of them stocked, but yeah. So let's drop this, and then we drop ourselves. Me just trying to upgrade everything to uncommon, completely forgetting that other planets exist that have other needs. Oops. Alright. I have no idea why there's a single firearm thingy here, but storage. Storage. Now we need rocket launchers. Let's do we have quality modules anywhere here? We should have. How about 16? Yeah, that works. That is a lot of... Oh yeah, this just disabled. Okay. Logistics. Give me stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, let's do that again. Here. We want rocket launchers. Now, I will take higher quality ones as well. But we are looking for uncommon rocket launchers, specifically here. Alright, you are requesting your materials for rocket launchers. You will work until we have a certain amount of uncommon rocket launchers. I don't know how many. 10, 10, 10. Stack size is 5. Okay, 5 it is. And the first thing we get is a rare one. Okay, that works. So then, we're looking for uncommon rocket turrets here. Well, we are making them, we're not looking for them. You do that. And please take all of the quality modules here. Once again, set you up. Your stack size is 10. Let's say we want 20 of them. Not these. These. And you get that stuff. Okay, so let's see how we do. Like the goal is to get legendary stuff, right? That's the goal. I will also take epic stuff. But yeah. How would we speed this up? Because this is slow. Okay. As a long craft. You need, yeah, 4 rocket launchers. It's 10 seconds. And that's also 10, so it's gonna be idle half the time. Well, a bit more, because we will get rares as well. The rare ones are gonna be nice once we start to recycle these. Because again, I don't really care too much for the green ones. We want we want high range. Now rares already have a decent range. Yeah. I really need legendary though for this. Oh, okay. We are also having some epics here. Good. This is gonna be used up eventually. And that means we will go ahead and get out the recyclers. Let me do that right now. Recycler. I am going to steal... Nah, we don't need any fancy high-speed recycler for this. Yeah. You know what? I'll put this in the recycler right away. Nope, wait, I am stupid. Fuck. That's wasted. Quality modules. We want quality modules. No legendaries over there. I am just going to steal them from here. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes. All right. All right. The very first one was some epic stuff. That's more like it. That's it. Okay, yes. More of that. Okay, rare. Also good. No rare. The rare carbon fibers are what's really nice about that. We don't need 20. We have 10 of them. We got a legendary rocket launcher. The launcher itself, yeah, just range as well. Okay, we got another proc of rares. We are out of carbon fiber now. God damn it. That was quick, but hey. Cycling through this. Was pretty good. Oh, well, we do have... Okay, no, we can make a couple still. as soon as these churn out more rocket launchers. I will definitely try to... Okay, yeah, this one was nice, yeah. To get a legendary one. I want to see the legendary one's range in action, basically. That has to happen. A bit disappointed that we are not seeing any any legendaries show up down there. But these guys are not letting us down. So that's good. Okay. Well, we're still cycling through, so... Another rare one, okay. Nice. I would probably scrap those as well. Okay, so... Rare. Okay. It is what... Oh, no, we can still make more. Never mind. How we for... We already... We already have 2 legendary rocket launchers here. Okay, yep, that's... Alright. Why can't we get any of... any legendary rocket turrets out of that, huh? Game? Please. Ooh, hello. So... Now we are crafting this immediately. Nope. Okay, so let's scrap this stuff. We get another craft, basically. Alright. Let's not forget the rocket launchers. And we got an epic one. That is some serious range. Man, the legendary ones are gonna be so awesome. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, but epic ones are already pretty, well, epic, I guess. So, yeah. How are we doing on stuff here? Have you gotten more? You have. Not really, well, 500. So there's that. Will require some convincing again. We can request these as well, because then we can make more. Do we have anything at... No, we don't. Alright, you head over to labor, please. Thank you. All requests satisfied. Let's just set you up with the materials. 500. It's not gonna get met, but that is fine. And then this is most definitely not gonna get met. I mean, if this gets met, awesome. I'm all for that, but I doubt it. You are... Oh, wait. Oh, you are actually starting your craft again. There we go. That means maybe it will. It also means more rare. How are we doing on Aquilo? You have crafted a fair amount of greens here. The big question is, can we... Actually, we should be able to do this, right? Because that's how this works. We can say, hey, give us 10 and put them in there. Yeah, alright. Nice. Oh damn, we are getting blues. Like mad. Awesome. And greens. Which that was to be expected. Okay. Gleba, how does this look? Well, we're only slowly getting more. How many do we have right now? 2.4k. So you're gonna run for a bit. I will let you. So we just get more on the strip. We should probably bring more legendary qualities as we get them, though. On the next trip, so that we get even more, right? That's how that goes. Just more quality. We have 2, okay. You are not really working anymore, right? Let's fix that. Do something productive while we are waiting. It's also funny that the trains are immune to lightning. But hey, I'll take it. Okay. Let's place. Okay, so how are we doing? All right. I want to say this is slow, but at the same time, no, it's not. No, it is not. This is crafted from base material after all. Okay, the rocker, well, yeah, our space station just got its supply, its request, request filled here, so that's nice. And there's more already. 500 of them. Pretty sweet. Let's see. You should stop working. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna finish now, and then we'll request the rest as well. 80 blues. $82 blues. 84 blues. I see more greens. Awesome. Alright, 77.84. You know what? No. No, it's fine. Please come back. So... Alright, well. Let's trash mob. See what we get. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay, how about we make blue ones here, right? Because we have that material. Let's just say, hey, please craft this. I guess we have to do this manually. Could do this. You know what? No. There we go. Okay, here goes. Let's see some epics, shall we? Okay. Rare. Or some legendaries. That'd be the best case scenario. Seeing some legendaries that'll come out of this. But no. Okay, what about green then? Okay. Being crafted. Well, we got green out of green. It's not a surprise, but would have been nice if it was more. Let's Fulgora. Oh no, we are out of storage space over here. Really? Oh yeah, you can't actually store anything in there, huh? Okay, yeah, I can see the problem. I do hope you can just bring that to us or something. Let's see. That'd be ideal. If they eventually just get this here. Otherwise, this robot is gonna stay there for a while. It doesn't look that good. Oh well. Until we get here next time, I guess. Or we ferry over some storage chest or something. Could do that. Alright, anyways, we were about to do some more... Not rocket boat, Derp Space 9. Drop this. There we go. So that should immediately get you filled up. Maybe I should just move this so that everything that is not epic or higher is going to get put into the trash immediately. Let's do that. Okay, so this is a provider. Be careful here, right? Filter. You get everything that's this. And you get everything that is less than this. Okay. Here we go. Then... Oh, there's a second one. Epic turrets. I want to automate this as well. But this is basically only... whatever. Let's just do it. So we want steel. We'll use the same numbers as for up here. Okay, then we need this. There's not gonna be that much. And honestly, we do not need that many rocket launchers in there. 4 is gonna be enough. The same is true for this one. 4 is gonna be enough. Okay. So, put that in. Now this one will then of course have, well, also stuff that's not this quality. But we are getting lucky so far. We're looking for legendaries, but again, I will take epic. So, yeah. I will definitely take epic. Now, getting more epic materials is over here is also nice. Getting epics is one thing, but actually crafting an epic is another one, because then we get a chance for a legendary. That's probably how we'll get our legendary as well. Although we might get lucky, right? We have 2 legendary rocket launchers here, but yeah. More likely that we will get enough materials to craft an epic. Yeah, and then get legendary out of it. We need 4. Okay, so we have crafted 4 times as many rocket launchers as turrets. So I guess because... Okay, I guess it makes sense that we haven't seen a legendary one yet. But if we had crafted more, or if we had gotten more than, let's say, 4 legendary rocket launchers here, I would have started asking some questions. Right? Like, okay, game. Unfortunately, we can't have productivity on these. That'll be a bit OP. But still. Do we have a stop condition on you? Oh yeah, right, we do. Maybe we want to recycle these. Because we do not need this many rare rocket launchers. No matter what. Yeah, let's also recycle these. We're getting some epics from that. But we are also recycling rares. So I guess it makes sense. Come on, legendary. Nope. When our carbon fiber is done, I think we'll, yeah, stop wasting time here. Unless we get the opportunity to craft, again, an epic one. But it doesn't seem that, like, that's gonna be the case. Okay, our carbon fiber is empty in storage, so... there's that. So we have some in this chest. And... nope. Robots, there's something here. There we go. Okay, we can make 2 more. That's a no. Oh, okay, we are actually crafting. We got another epic one. That's pretty sweet. I mean, that's material for a rare one, so I shouldn't complain, but we are through that. Okay, well, we got a grand total of 5 epic turrets. Their range is pretty good. I will put them on the derp space 9. So that's done. Well, not done, but yeah. Gleber, how are you doing? Okay, this is... makes sense, we're not really requesting that much. So this is gonna take a while. Scrap recycling. But yes, oh yeah, there was strong explosives. That's pretty good, I want to say. Strong explosives is pretty important. But the next strong explosives is 128k. That is going to take forever. So, no. Just no. Okay, it's just gonna work. We can try to salvage normal rocket turrets, I guess. Aquilo, how are you doing here? As always, you are waiting for your processors, and you do that because you are not requesting the correct ones. I am so sorry. That was on me. And we have some store. Well, not anymore, I guess. Hey, it's quality one. We don't need process for anything else right now, right? No, we don't. Do that. Okay, green, normal, 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 green, good. Well, just keep going. That's not how I, like, seriously not how I expected to try to get higher quality stuff, but hey, it works that way. Anything else? No, right? You're just working tirelessly, although you are pretty much done with what you can craft. What about you? You still have so many more of this. Oh my god. Granted, this guy has a chance to... Okay. For the time being, just go ahead and craft these. Because why not? Okay. Oh no 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 no. I just want to get a single legendary rocket turret and see how that's gonna look. There's no way we will reach the share plans anytime soon. That is, they are far out of reach. Like we need a serious platform. Like the platform that we're looking at is going to be probably 10x this one. But I want to see just how good the higher quality stuff is. And this is already also really good. Yeah, the legendary, yeah. Okay. Because we are at this point, I could scale up certain things, but at the same time, we are waiting on materials for rocket turrets specifically, waiting on materials from here, right? Specifically, the higher tiers of the carbon fiber. I'd say if we get some decent chunk of epic carbon fiber, we will get a decent chunk of epic, legendary rocket turrets. Getting legendary from uncommon is kind of a big gamble. From rares, it's definitely possible, but yeah, like this chest here is going to fill up slowly as we burn through carbon fiber on other planets. It's probably mostly Aquila right now, because we are making, well, the quantum processors needed, and then we are doing the quality cycling over here with the railguns as well. So yeah. Still, like, we're definitely going to get our, let's say, 40 rocket turrets before we get a decent chunk of legendary railgun turrets for sure. But it is, oh, I say that, but ooh, okay. That was a nice quality proc. The thing is, we need 4 of those. So, yeah. It is 3 a.m. So, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. As I mentioned before, this was the last Factorio stream for a while. I will off stream try to get some legendary stuff in between, right? Because this is mostly just waiting on resources and shuffling some stuff around. And should we have enough, I'll come back with Factorio. We will build a gigantic space platform and then make our way to the Shadow Planets. But again, that is going to take a while. So yeah. The next game that I'll be streaming, yes, is going to be the come again. Is going to be Fairy Fencer F-Refrain Chord. So it's going to be another Idea Factory game. I had this one in my wishlist for a while. I was like, they changed, like, the OG Fairy Fencer was kind of nice. They changed up the formula, so this is going to be a tactics game. So we will see, right, how this goes. Idea Factory tactics game. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to figure that out. But yeah, that is the next game that we're going to play. For now. Oh yeah, that's also going to be tomorrow, aka today, aka hopefully in like, what? 11 hours? Maybe. I say that today is, yeah. Okay. Never the serial. You heard of that a little, never played it? Alright, yeah, it's like I had in fun with Fairy Fencer. But it is an Idea Factory game, so keep that in mind. For now, again, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you in a couple of hours. Have a good night and bye-bye.